And a pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Prairie Meadows, a special Thursday race card coming up, the first of which gets underway in 44 minutes. This is essentially our makeup day as we canceled due to the extreme heat in central Iowa. Canceled Monday's card, moved it to Thursday, added a couple of races, thoroughbred races only today. 8 races on the program. Track condition is fast. It is a much nicer day here in central Iowa, thinking back to the beginning of the week. Temperatures here in the lower 80s as we get things underway. Humidity is just fine. If you've spent any time in the Midwest in the summertime, you know how big of a burden that can be. Today is not the case for that. So 8 races on tap, all thoroughbred races. I've got the scratches on the program for those of you who want to get an early jump on your handicapping throughout the card. The first scratch, and by the way, Bobby Newman, our track announcer, he'll be along with 30 minutes prior to post time with all of the changes, all the overweights, jockey changes, should there be any, etc. He'll have those coming up here with 30 minutes until post time. Our first change occurs in race number 3 in today's third race. Scratch number 6, Echo Bayou. Number 6, Echo Bayou, has been scratched from race number 3. There will be no show wagering on today's third race. No show wagering on race number 3. There is a scratch in the fourth race. In race number 4, we're going to scratch number 5, Stroller Boy. Number 5, Stroller Boy, has been scratched from race number 4. Fourth race, scratch the 5-horse, Stroller Boy. No scratches in race number 5. The 5th race is clear. In the 6th race, the 3-horse, Tennessee Grace, has been scratched. Number 3, Tennessee Grace, is out of race number 6. Final opportunity to play the pick 3, race number 6. Race number 7, we're going to scratch number 7, Prancin' in the Dark. Number 7, Prancin' in the Dark, has been scratched from race number 7. That's the first half of the late double. And then in the final race of the day, race number 8, we're going to scratch the following trio. Scratch number 1, Flat Out. Our Flat Out, number 1 is out. Number 2, On a Dare, has been scratched. And number 3, Hello, Frankie, has been scratched. Race number 8, scratch the 1, scratch the 2, scratch the 3. In from the also eligibles, number 11, Mash on the Gas. Mash on the Gas draws in and will race. Their 11 horse is in today's race, 8th race, as we scratch the 1, the 2, and the 3. Track is fast. Welcome to those of you joining us here live on track, to our simulcast locations throughout North America. Glad you found us. Or on Prairie Meadows YouTube channel. We encourage you to go there. If you happen to be at an off-site today or here on track, just go to prairiemeadows.com. Click on the, go to the racing tab and find the YouTube channel. Essentially what goes out on your television screen wherever you're watching is exactly what will be available to you on your laptop, your iPad, or whatever your mobile device may be. Track is fast. Bobby Newman's got all the changes coming up in 11 minutes. Good luck. Good racing.
World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta. And we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success. Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP-producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa, and on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
Everywhere you look, Iowa thoroughbreds are doing big things on the track. Champion Iowa runners are winning both here and at major circuits around the country. Iowa breds are turning up as major stakes winners all over. Jerome Stakes, Aqueduct.
Final furlong, Cyclone State is all alone.
They're winning big purses. Remington Springboard Mile.
Wild Atlantic Storm and an all-out drive will take the Springboard Mile by a length and a half.
They're bringing it home in stakes races. Lafayette Stakes, Keeneland.
Glengarry to win the Lafayette Stakes.
All over, Iowa breds are making a name for themselves, running in the Traverse, Saratoga, winning the Sam F. Davis, Tampa Bay Downs.
No more time in front, no more time, wins the Sam F. Davis.
From big races at Oaklawn, Churchill, and even the Breeders' Cup, Iowa horses are succeeding at the highest levels. They're even showing up on the global circuit in Hong Kong. Iowa's Thoroughbred program just continues to get better and better, and the best is yet to come.
Baseball is more than a sport. It's about the people you're with and the memories you make. And every summer, that tradition continues with the Iowa Cubs. Bring your family, bring your friends, and settle in for a night of baseball in downtown Des Moines. From the first pitch to the last out, there's something special about being together. Come watch future stars chase their dreams and be part of a tradition that never gets old. Explore ticket options at iowacubs.com.
American Quarter Horse Racing, live at Prairie Meadows, June 8th through September 26th.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, start of the rolling doubles, rolling pick threes, and early pick four. Overweights, 3 Sir Wally 2 over. 4 Big Man Stand, 2 pounds overweight. There are no changes in race 2. In the third race, scratch 6 Echo Bayou. Scratch 6 Echo Bayou from race 3. There's no show wagering in race 3 today. Race 4 begins the pick 5 this afternoon. Scratch 5 Stroller Boy. Scratch 5 Stroller Boy from the fourth. Fifth race begins the late pick 4. There's no changes in the fifth. In the sixth race, scratch 3 Tennessee Grace. Scratch 3 Tennessee Grace from race 6. In the seventh race, scratch 7 Prancin' in the Dark. Scratch 7 Prancin' in the Dark from race 7. Today's eighth race offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $3,306 in the jackpot pool. Scratch 1 Our Flat Out, 2 On a Dare, and 3 Hello Frankie. Scratch numbers 1, 2, and 3 from race 8. 7 Pronte o Meno carries 3 pounds over. Please note 11 Mash on the Gas draws in and will race today. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that we will have a special early post time tomorrow as well here at Prairie Meadows. A 12-race program tomorrow with an early post time of 4 p.m. Once again, 4 o'clock will be our first post for tomorrow's live races as well.
Hello, race fans, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. I'm Brian Orelko, President and CEO of Prairie Meadows, and we're excited to have you with us for a great day of live racing and entertainment. We're proud to be one of Iowa's premier entertainment destinations. We made history as the first racino in the nation, creating an industry model. Horse racing is where it all started for Prairie Meadows, and it remains at the heart of who we are, along with our strong commitment to charitable giving. We're a public nonprofit dedicated to supporting our community, our partners, and the future of racing. Enjoy great food and drinks in a family-friendly atmosphere, whether you're watching trackside, the clubhouse with panoramic views, or around the world. Welcome to Prairie Meadows, your favorite place to play.
And they're off at Prairie Meadows for today's race.
It's not a race. It's an excuse to buy the hat and wear the hat. It's a party on the patio and a toast to whatever you love most. Good times, good friends, good fortune. And lucky enough, it's free all summer long. Prairie Meadows. It's not a race. It's more.
Well, the horses are in the paddock for today's first race. 14 minutes until post time for race number 1, a field of 6 participating in the opener. This is the first half of the early double. There is a pick 4 here. Pick 3 as well. Both of those wagering opportunities have a 50-cent minimum. There's number 2. That's the favorite. That's Tis Happy. Tis Happy was 4 to 5 in the morning line. Get a little cool down perhaps. The hose has been being applied to him. A little water on Tis Happy. Caddy Strossman owns and trains. Ken Tohill will have the mount. This horse, last time out, ran against $10,000 non-winners of 2. Today's race, 5.5 furlong affair, $7,500 claimer for open horses. So dropping down a notch for today's race. Even money on the board off a 3rd place finish last time out. That was by far the best race since the 2nd weekend of the 2026 racing season for Tis Happy. See, Tis Happy's headed in the right direction. Even money on the board with 13 minutes until post time. 6 horse, Brasa. Brasa 5 to 1. Kelly Von Hemmel trains. Brasa second beaten ahead last time out, but was bumped up via disqualification. The winner was taken down. There was some jostling throughout the stretch. Brasa finished second, but via DQ. Brasa breaks the maiden. Now has to go up against winners for the first time. Glenn Corbett, regular rider, back in the saddle here today. Brasa trying for 2 straight wins, coming off a maiden victory via DQ. Last time out, 5 to 1 on the board for Brasa. And there's the 5. That's Conway. Jose Medina trains. Conway was claimed 3 starts back for $7,500. That was the day he broke his maiden for trainer Ron Moquette. Since then has not gone well for the new connections. A 5th place finish in a 6-horse field and a 6th and last place finish against 10,000 non-winners of 2 most recently. Conway looks to come to life for the new connections. We will see if today is the day. Israel Hernandez has the mount on Conway. We're 12 minutes away from post time. 12 minutes until post for race number 1. Currently, the favorite on the board is the 2 horse. Tis Happy. Ken Tohill has the mount on Tis Happy. 5.5 furlongs the opener. Pick 3, pick 4, daily doubles as well. Good luck in race number 1.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Starts the rolling doubles and rolling pick threes and begins the early pick four. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1 Spicy Nice, Elvin Gonzalez. 2 Tis Happy, Ken Tohill. 3 Sir Wally, Antonio Giron. 4 Big Man Stan, Jared Journay. 5 Conway, Israel Hernandez. And 6 Brasa, Glenn Corbett. 6 minutes to post.
Fields on the track for race number 1. Only 6 minutes until post time. 3-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2 races. Lifetime $7,500 claimer. Pick 3, pick 4. Daily doubles all available here. In addition to win, play, show, quinella, exacta, and try. Something for everybody. A field of 6 in the opener. The 2 horse there in the white cap. And that's the even money favorite. Tis Happy. Caddy Stortzman owns and trains. Ken Tohill will have the mount. Last time out against 10,000 non-winners of 2. Turned for home second. Dropped back a spot. Yielded late, though, but still held on to third. Drops back down to $7,500 non-winners of 2. Cuts back a 16th of a mile in distance. We'll see if that's the winning combination. Tis Happy is currently the even money favorite with 5 minutes until post time. There's the 4 horse spinning in front of us. That's Big Man Stan. Big Man Stan. Jared Journay has the mount on Big Man Stan. This Iowa bred in today for $12,500, so dropping in company as well. First start of the year was probably Big Man Stan's best. He finished in third, followed that up with a couple of 7th place finishes. Has been showing speed in his races, those races at 6 furlongs as well, so he too looks as though he should appreciate the shortening up in distance. Son of Lookin' at Lucky. Big Man Stan, second choice on the board right now at odds of 2-1. And the middle of your screen there's the 1 horse Spicy Nice. Brandy Fett trains Spicy Nice. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on Spicy Nice. Couple of starts this year. Both of them finished toward the back of the pack. 7th in both of those starts. Elvin Gonzalez takes over the riding today on the 1 horse Spicy Nice, as Spicy Nice tries to come to life. 11-1 on Spicy Nice with 4 minutes until post time. Race number 1, 4 minutes away. Horses are on the track. Now 3 minutes until post time. Good luck in the opener.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the first. Spicy Nice goes in. Tis Happy. Sir Wally. Big Man Stan. Conway. Waiting on Brasa. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start from Brasa on the outside. Conway, Sir Wally both showing speed as well. These three battling early on. Then Big Man Stan. Here comes Spicy Nice through from the inside. And favorite Tis Happy is last of the six-pack as they run toward the half-mile point. He's got about 5.5 lengths to make up. Sir Wally just the leader. Big Man Stan between horses. Conway makes it 3 across the track as they run for the far turn. Brasa tracking from fourth. He's well off the rail, and he's only about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Spicy Nice has lost a little bit of ground in fifth. Nothing yet from Tis Happy. In fact, he's now 7 lengths behind as they approach the final quarter mile. Wide open up front, though. Here comes Brasa to re-engage Conway. Conway just the leader. Brasa coming to him on the outside. Big Man Stan, Sir Wally still right there. 4 of them tightly packed as they come down to the final furlong. And now Tis Happy is starting to join the fray. Here comes Tis Happy way out in the center of the track, and he's rolling it. Brasa in front, but for how long? Here's Tis Happy up and by just in the nick of time. Brasa was second best, then Big Man Stan and Spicy Nice. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Tis Happy. Second 6, Brasa. Third 4, Big Man Stan. Fourth 1, Spicy Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The inquiry sign is up on the tote board. This is a steward's inquiry looking at the run near the top of the stretch. Please hold all tickets. Steward's inquiry looking at the run at the top of the stretch. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to the inquiry, the objection sign is now up on the tote board. There is a rider's claim of foul. Jockey Israel Hernandez, the rider of number 5, Conway, who was unplaced, has lodged an objection against jockey Glenn Corbett, the unofficial second-place finisher, number 6, Brasa, alleging interference near the quarter pole. Please hold all tickets. A steward's inquiry and a rider's claim of foul, 5 against 6. It does not appear that either of these affect the unofficial winner, number 2, Tis Happy. Returning to the winner's circle is number 2, Tis Happy, a 4-year-old bay gelding by Run Happy out of Tisbo. He's owned by Katie Stortzum and Susan Stortzum. Winning trainer is Katie Stortzum. Winning rider, Ken Tohill. Tis Happy was bred in Kentucky by Calumet Farm. Running time 1:06 and 2. Please hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of number 2, Tis Happy, have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows raced horses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Our thanks to the connections of Tis Happy for bringing awareness to thoroughbred aftercare. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. There has been a disqualification. The stewards have disqualified number 6, Brasa, from second and placed him last for causing interference to several horses in the stretch. Once again, number 6, Brasa, disqualified from second and placed last. The new order of finish reads 2, 4, 1, 5. Those results are now official. Exacta $6.60, Quinella $4.20, Trifecta $8.05, Dime Super $5.08. Up next, today's second race, no changes, 18 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a scratch from today's third race being announced for the first time. In today's third race, number 1, Added Time, has now been scratched. Scratch 1, Added Time from race 3. Ladies and gentlemen, please note there will be no superfecta wagering now in race 3. Any superfecta wagers for the third race will be refunded. No superfecta wagering race 3 with that late scratch.
Horses are in the paddock for race number 2, 13 minutes until post time for the second race. A field of 7 lining up in race number 7. It's a claiming race for maidens, $7,500 claimers. Iowa breds go for $12,500. The favorite currently is the 5 horse, and there is the 5. That's Oswald. Don Schnell owns and trains Oswald. Ken Tohill looks for a riding double to start his day here today. Last time out, Oswald at this level finished second, beaten by 11.5 lengths as the winner just ran away with that one, but still Oswald outfinished the rest. and seemingly has been knocking on the door. A lot of seconds, a lot of thirds in Oswald's career. In fact, half of his 10 starts, he's finished either second or third. Perhaps today's the day for Oswald, the 3-year-old, to get the job done. He is currently 3-2 on the board. 3-2 on the board with 12 minutes until post time. And there's the one horse. It's not Rocket. It's not Rocket for C.C. Perkinson. This horse has made only one start at Prairie Meadows after arriving from Santa Anita via Turfway Park. Ran against $10,000 company in the Prairie Meadows debut. Ran an even fifth in a 7-horse field. This horse loves to work in the morning. And subsequent to that race on the 11th of July, came back and worked 2 weeks later. And that's another blazing workout. 5 furlongs, 101. And 1/5 for It's Not Rocket. If It's Not Rocket can put it together in the afternoons like he does in the mornings, It's Not Rocket perhaps will be leaving the maiden ranks. He's 6-1 on the board as the horses have moved to the walking ring. And the 3-horse Days in Dublin, Irish bred Days in Dublin. Walter De La Cruz, the meet's leading thoroughbred rider, has the mount on Days in Dublin. Been gone since the 29th of June. Does show a 4-furlong workout in preparation for the comeback. They'll be headed to the track momentarily for race number 2. $7,500 claiming maidens. Pick 3 available right here. The favorite continues to be number 5, Oswald, at 8-5. 10 minutes to post. Good luck.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for race 2. 1, It's Not Rocket, Orlando Mojica. 2, Benedicici, Jose Barnes. 3, Bernardi, Ronnie Huckabee. 4, Days in Dublin, Walter De La Cruz. 5, Oswald, Ken Tohill. 6, Skeeter, Glenn Corbett. And 7, Dan B., Israel Hernandez. 7 minutes to post.
Fields on the track for the second race, a $7,500 maiden claiming event. 6 furlongs is the distance. Pick 3 wagering available right here. There's the one. It's Not Rocket. Orlando Mojica trains. CC Perkinson trains. Orlando Mojica will be in the saddle. This horse last time out at 6 furlongs, only Prairie Meadows start. Raced evenly against a similar group, finishing in 5th. But since that race on July the 11th, after being gone since the end of April, has come back and worked another quick 5 furlongs. Horse works very well, very fast in the morning. If you can ever put it together during the afternoon/evening, perhaps It's Not Rocket gets there. If he runs to his works one of these days, It's Not Rocket. 8-1 on the board. That's the 2, Benedici on the left, and on the right, the 4 horse, Days in Dublin. Let's talk about the 2, Benedici. Ed Kerlick trains. Jose Barnes will have the mount. This horse, an Iowa bred, running for the Iowa claiming price at $12,500. Last seen at Turfway Park, made a couple of starts. In fact, made his debut and then followed that up with his second start. Neither one went particularly well, but back in Iowa here today, we'll see if Benedici, first Iowa start, first Prairie Meadows start, can come to life. It does show a bullet work on the 20th of July. 3 furlongs out of the gate, 36 seconds flat, best of 11, best of 19 to work the distance that day. Sure, show some good works in the morning. Has yet to run to those in the afternoon. We'll see if Benedici is ready to come to life. Jose Barnes has the mount on the 2. Big price, 12-1. On the 3 horse, Bernardi. Bernardi has Ronnie Huckabee in the saddle. This horse's last couple of races, both of them here, have been against a similar group of maidens that he's going to face here today. Shows speed most of his races. Hasn't been able to carry it to the finish. Finished 3rd in his last 2, so has been hitting the board. 6-1 on Bernardi. William Martin trains. Ronnie Huckabee has the mount on number 3, Bernardi, at 5-1. There's the 5 horse middle of your screen. That is the favorite. That's Oswald. 3-5 on Oswald right now. Ken Tohill looks for wins on back-to-back races. He won the first race of the day, tries to stack them up. Oswald last time out at 5.5 furlongs, closed to finish second. It was his second place finish of the year, the first coming earlier, way back in January at Turf Paradise. Oswald, last 3 starts at Prairie Meadows, couple of thirds and a second place finish. So he seemingly the 5 horse has been knocking on the door, and he's a short price. Odds on 3-5. Race 2, 4 minutes until post time. 4 minutes until post. 6 furlongs, $7,500 claiming maidens. Good luck in race 2.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 2. It's Not Rocket goes in. Here's Days in Dublin. Benedicici. Oswald. Bernardi. Skeeter. Waiting on Dan B. They're all in line. And they're off. Skeeter broke alertly, so did Days in Dublin. Bernardi is right there on the pace as well. Benedicici settles down fourth, about 3.5 lengths off the lead. Oswald is fifth, now with about 7 lengths to make up outside of It's Not Rocket. And the newcomer Dan B is devoid of early speed. He's already got a dozen lengths to make up as they head toward the far turn. It's Bernardi inside, Days in Dublin outside, just noses apart. And Skeeter's going to make it 3 of them going into the far turn. Benedicici's got himself a good trip in fourth, tracking that front threesome, and only about 2.5 lengths behind right now and getting a little closer as they move around the turn. Others have some work to do. Oswald still with 7 lengths to make up as they approach the final quarter mile where Skeeter has taken over the lead. It's Skeeter in front. Benedicici is wheeled out to the 4-path for his bid, and he's in with a shot as they make the swing in. Skeeter in front, Benedicici coming to him from the outside, and Oswald trying to close on both of them. Coming to mid-stretch, it's Benedicici outside of Skeeter to the 16th pole. Benedicici in front and getting away for Jose Barnes. It is Benedicici. Benedicici won it, beating Skeeter. Oswald third and tight for fourth. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Benedicici. Second 6, Skeeter. Third 5, Oswald. Fourth 1, It's Not Rocket. The results are official. Exacta 255.40, Quinella 223.60, Trifecta 155.40, Double 17.40, Dime Super $101.42. Returning to the winner's circle 2, Benedicici, 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by per capita and exclusively, or rather excessively blessed. He's owned by Anthony DeMarco. Winning trainer is Ed Karaluk. The winning rider Jose Barnes. Benedicici was bred in Arizona by Neil Fleming. Running time 1:11.4. Up next, today's third race, scratch numbers 1 and 6. There is no show or superfecta wagering in race 3 today. 21 minutes to post.
On to race number 3 we go. 14 minutes until post time. 14 minutes to post. 6 furlong affair. A maiden $30,000 claimer for Iowa bred. Scratch number 1 added time. Scratch number 6 Echo by You. The 1, the 6, they're both out. There is no show wagering. There is no superfecta wagering on this race. Scratch the 1, scratch the 6. There's the 5. That's Cinnamon's Fireball. Cinnamon's Fireball. One start against $40,000 Iowa bred company. Ran pretty well, finishing third in a 5-horse field, but should improve with that experience and that tightener under his belt. Son of Brody's Cause, trained by Dave McShane. Ronnie Huckabee, who is aboard for the maiden voyage. Back in the saddle here today, Cinnamon's Fireball, down from $40,000 to $30,000 Iowa bred maiden company. Start number 2 for the 5-horse, currently co-favored at 8-5. There's the 4. That is the other horse that's currently 8-5. That's Day Boss. Lynn Kleberad owns and trains Day Boss. Day Boss, last time out against $12,500 company, finished first, but was disqualified and placed second for interference in the stretch. Was claimed out of that race as well. So Day Boss will break the maiden for new conditions, or connections, I should say, should Day Boss be able to get there. Day Boss 8-5, coming off a win against 12,500, but was disqualified and placed second for jostling in the stretch. Israel Hernandez has the call. And the 2 horses, Fallen Star. Larry Donlan trains Fallen Star. 2-1 on the board for Fallen Star. Ken Tohill has the mount on Fallen Star. This horse last time out tried maiden special weight. Time before that, 20,000 maiden. Time before that, 30,000 maiden. And went in for a claiming price. Seemingly was on the precipice of breaking the maiden. Got a little too ambitious last time out, perhaps. Finishing 6th in an 8-horse field. Did have a slow start that day, but back in for a claiming price today. Ken Tohill has the mount on Fallen Star at 2-1. And the 3, the final of the 4 horses in race number 3. There's Modern Band. Modern Band, the longest shot in this 4-horse field. Odds of 4-1 presently. Christian Alvarado, the apprentice jockey, will have the mount on Modern Band. Modern Band, 10 lifetime starts. Has yet to finish first, second, or third in any of those races. Modern Band at 4-1. The favorite, now standalone favorite, is the 4-horse, Day Boss at 8-5. Race 3, 11 minutes away. 11 minutes until post time. Race number 3 at 6 furlongs has a pick 4, a pick 3 available. Scratch the 1, scratch the 6. There is no superfecta wagering. There is no show wagering. Good luck.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch numbers 1 and 6. There is no superfecta or show wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 3. 2, Fallen Star, Ken Tohill. 3, Modern Band, Christian Alvarado. 4, Day Boss, Israel Hernandez. And 5, Cinnamon's Fireball, Ronnie Huckabee. 3 minutes to post.
Race 3 is coming up in, only 3 minutes. 3 minutes until post time. Scratch the 1, scratch the 6. No show wagering, no superfecta wagering on race number 3. There is the 2, Fallen Star. Larry Donlan trains. I think you can just draw a line through that last race when tried maiden special weights. A couple of races before that, all very positive. A third place finish, beaten only by a neck time before that. Second place finish against maiden 30, finished second, beaten only by a half a length. Back seemingly at Fallen Star's best level. Fallen Star, Ken Tohill, looking for his second winner of the evening, currently on the board as the co-favorite at 8-5. There is the 5 horse. That's Cinnamon's Fireball. Second lifetime start for Cinnamon's Fireball. Horses usually improve greatly between starts 1 and 2 of their career. This is the case we're looking at here with Cinnamon's Fireball. Cinnamon's Fireball ran an encouraging debut as well. Finished in third, was fourth most of the way around, then came on to finish in third at 6 furlongs. Same distance today. Drops from 40,000 to 30,000. Gained some experience. 5-2 on the board for Cinnamon's Fireball. 2 minutes to post. And there's the 3, Modern Band. That's the first one turning into the back stretch. Modern Band, 1 of 2 for Lynn Kleberat. She also has, the current 4-5 favorite in the yellow cap trailing right behind. But let's take a look at Modern Band first of all. Christian Alvarado, the apprentice jockey, has the mount on this one. Last time out was in against Open $12,500 company, finish in 5th spot. This horse has made 10 starts, is yet to finish, obviously first in the maiden race, or second or third as well. Modern Band, Christian Alvarado has the call. And the yellow cap right behind, there's the favorite with 1 minute to post. That's Day Boss. Day Boss will have Israel Hernandez aboard. Day Boss actually crossed the line in front back on the 6th of July, but was subsequently disqualified from first and placed second for jostling in the stretch. Stewards ruled that the horse did enough to impede the runner-up, thus the disqualification. Less than a minute until post time. A field of 4, no show, no super. Good luck. Race 3, scratch the 1, scratch the 6.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 3. Fallen Star goes in. Modern Band. Here's Day Boss. Waiting for Cinnamon's Fireball. They're all in line. And they're off. Good even start. Modern Band, one of the ones showing speed. Here comes Fallen Star from the inside to poke a nose in front, and Day Boss is going to go with him. So it's Fallen Star inside, just a narrow advantage. Day Boss a half a length behind for the run up the back stretch. These two have gotten clear of Cinnamon's Fireball, who's taken third, but about 5 lengths off the lead. And Modern Band, who broke on top, is now last of the 4 as they head for the far turn. It's Fallen Star, just the leader, about a half a length, now just a neck, now just ahead, as Day Boss is coming right to him from the outside, and they're toe-to-toe now and about 8 lengths clear of the others. Cinnamon's Fireball is under a full-out drive, and Modern Band is trying to come through to his inside. Top 2 well clear at the quarter pole. Day Boss outside, Fallen Star inside. It's Day Boss who pokes ahead in front as they make the turn for home. Day Boss in front, but Fallen Star not done, trying to counter from the inside. These two well clear at the furlong pole of Modern Band and Cinnamon's Fireball, and Day Boss is starting to edge away for Izzy Hernandez. It is Day Boss in front and drawing clear in the final 16th. Day Boss, too good, won by 3.5. Fallen Star second, Modern Band, and Cinnamon's Fireball. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Day Boss. Second 2, Fallen Star. Third 3, Modern Band. Fourth 5, Cinnamon's Fireball. Results are official. Returning to the winner's circle, 4, Day Boss. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown gelding by Stroll out of the Bosser. He's owned and trained by Lynn Kleberad. Winning rider, Israel Hernandez. Day Boss was bred in Iowa by Marlene and Rob Bryant. Running time 1:11.2. Double paid $33.20. The pick 3, $8.65. Exacta $6.20, Quinella $3.40, trifecta $4.55. Up next, today's 4th race, start of the pick 5. Scratch 5, Stroller Boy. 21 minutes to post.
Race 4 coming up in 14 minutes. Fourth race, 14 minutes away. Jackpot Pick 5 begins here. Small carryover, the pool growing as you can see. This race, a $12,500 claimer for Iowa breds, non-winners of 3 races, or have not won a race in the last 4 months. We're going to scratch number 5, Stroller Boy. The 5-horse Stroller Boy has been scratched. There's the 8. That's Hooked on Dreams, one of 2 that Dave McShane will saddle in this race. Hooked on Dreams, Ronnie Huckabee has the mount as Ken Tohill sticks with Cash's pal. Hooked on Dreams, last time out, an open $15,000 claimer. Showed speed, finished 3rd. Showed speed in most of his races, to be fair. Hooked on Dreams, Ronnie Huckabee has the mount. This horse won 3 of 6 last year, looking for the elusive, at least so far, first win of 2026 for the 8-horse Hooked on Dreams. Getting played, he is 5-2, along with the 6, Freddie J. And there is Freddie J. Tanner Tracy on the right-hand side of your screen there, tightening the girth on Freddie J. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount. This horse has been out twice this year, 2026. Gonzalez has been aboard for both of them. A second-place finish against $20,000 State-Bred Company in the debut. Then tried starter State-Bred last time, finished 3rd. Seems to be a little bit easier here today. Freddie J. Now the favorite, standalone favorite, at 2-1. There's the 2. That's Milton Street. Kelly Martinez trains. Orlando Mojica has the mount on Milton Street. Milton Street coming off a win last time out. But that horse was not, the win rather, was not considered in eligibility or allowances, as $7,500 or less does not factor in, was not considered. Milton Street tries for back-to-back wins, 5-1 on the board. Orlando Mojica has the mount on Milton Street. Milton Street, a winner of 6 of 32 lifetime starts, currently on the board at 5-1. Race 4 is 12 minutes away. Jackpot Pick 5 begins right here. It's a single ticket. So if one person picks 5 races, they scoop the whole pool. A unique ticket jackpot. Race 4, 12 minutes away. Scratch number 5, Stroller Boy. Number 5, Stroller Boy is out of the 4th race. Good luck.
Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 5 Stroller Boy. This race begins today's pick 5. Here's the field for race 4. 1 Spanish Kiss, Christian Alvarado. 2 Milton Street, Orlando Mojica. 3 Surprise Road Trip, Jared Journay. 4 Rockin' Boots, Walter De La Cruz. 6 Freddie J, Elvin Gonzalez. 7 I Love Rockin' Stroll, Israel Hernandez. 8 Hooked on Dreams, Ronnie Huckabee. And 9 Cash's Pal, Ken Tohill. 5 minutes to post.
Fourth race is coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until post time. Jackpot Pit 5 wagering available here. We're scratching number 5 Stroller Boy. There's the 9 Cash's Pal. That's one of 2 trained by Dave McShane in this race. The other being Hooked on Dreams, who's currently 4-1. But now number 9 Cash's Pal has taken over the role as the current favorite. Iowa bred $12,500 company here. Last time out was in against $20,000 company. Turned for home with the lead. Couldn't quite hold on. Finished second, albeit in a 3-horse field. But still, Cash's Pal second last time out. We'll see if Cash's Pal is able to duplicate that. Maybe even go a touch better. Get to the finish line first. 5-2 on the board for Cash's Pal with Ken Tohill. Toward the right of your screen, that's the 6-horse, Freddie J. in the black cap, Freddie J. Tanner Tracy trains. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on Freddie J. Second place finish, 2 starts back. Last time out, seems to be headed in the right direction. Old Freddie J, 5-2 on the board. Co-favorite. In the middle of your screen there, that's the 3 in the blue cap. That's Surprise Road Trip. There's Surprise Road Trip as they're zooming in on that blue cap. Surprise Trip, Jared Journay has the mount. Last time out, $7,500 claimer for Iowa Breds. Finished second as the 8-5 favorite. Tries to make amends. Moves up in claiming price for today's race on the board right now at odds of 5-1. Henry Gilroy owns and trains Surprise Road Trip, currently at 5-1. And there's the 2. That's Milton Street, 5-1 also on Milton Street. Orlando Mojica has the mount on Milton Street. Milton Street coming off a win against $7,500 State Bred Company. That race not considered in eligibility and allowances, as the conditions say at the top of the program. Milton Street tries to go back-to-back in good form. Odds right now 4-1 with 2 minutes until post time. Jackpot Pick 5 starts right here. Race 4, 2 minutes away. Scratch the 5. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of today's Pick 5. Stablemates Spanish Kiss and Freddie J, the first 2 in. Milton Street. I Love Rock and Stroll. Surprise Road Trip. Rockin' Boots. Hooked on Dreams. Waiting for Cash's Pal. About set. And they're off. Both Hooked on Dreams and Cash's Pal broke alertly from the outside. Spanish Kiss is fast down along the fence, and Milton Street is right there in the thick of things as they scramble for the early lead. Surprise Road Trip is a midfield fifth and 5 lengths off the pace. Freddie J moving outside of him, then Rockin' Boots and I Love Rockin' Stroll can see them all as they move to the half-mile pole. Hooked on Dreams to the outside of both Milton Street and Spanish Kiss, who's now going to poke his head out in front as they run for the far turn. So it's Spanish Kiss a narrow advantage. Hooked on Dreams going right with him, though. Milton Street is now back in third, about to be passed by Cash's Pal, who takes third and moves at the leader's 3 wide. Meanwhile, Freddie J is 4 wide, and he's also making a bid toward the front. And Rockin' Boots 5 wide coming to the top of the stretch, but right in the thick of things as well. It is wide open as they line up turning for home. Cash's Pal with a narrow advantage. Freddie J trying to run with him. Spanish Kiss still there down along a fence. Surprise Road Trip trying to weave his way through, but it's Cash's Pal in front. Freddie J inching forward to his outside. Here comes Freddie J at Cash's Pal. He didn't get him. Cash's Pal held off Freddie J. Rockin' Boots was third. Results unofficial. The winner 9, Cash's Pal. Second 6, Freddie J. Third 4, Rockin' Boots. Fourth 1, Spanish Kiss. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 9, Cash's Pal. 4-year-old Dark Bear Brown gelding by Cloud Computing out of Miss Magic. He's owned by West Stables and Dave McShane. Winning trainer is Dave McShane. Winning rider Ken Tohill. Cash's Pal was bred in Iowa by Dave McShane and Roger Riggs. Running time 1:11:1. Exacta 35.20, Quinella 36.20, Trifecta 55.20, Dime Super $74.48. Double $17.40. Pick 3 $60.60. Early pick 4 $57.50. Up next, today's 5th race, start of the late pick 4. No changes in the 5th. 21 minutes to post.
Horses are in the paddock for the fifth race. 14 minutes until post time. A field of 8 $7,500 non-winners of 2 races lifetime. Pick 4, the final pick 4 opportunity starts right here as we're down to 4 races remaining on the program. Currently, the favorite is number 3, Bad Joke, at odds of 6-5. And there is Bad Joke. Jan Arnett trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the mount. This horse claimed 2 starts ago off a second-place finish for $7,500, which is the level that he's facing here today. Moved up to 10,000 on 2, showed speed before giving way, finishing in 4th spot. Back down the claiming ladder he goes. Bad Joke. Alfredo Triana Jr. has the call at odds of 6-5. 6-5 on the current favorite, Bad Joke, the 3 horse. And there's the 2 right next door. That's Tartarian. Ramon Vasquez rides Tartarian. Tartarian is 1 for 20 lifetime. Oscar Flores trains. That 1 win, however, did come this year at Oaklawn Park. And Ramon Vasquez, who's aboard today, was aboard that day. The 2nd of May, Kentucky Derby Day at Oaklawn Park. Well, Derby wasn't run there. It was Derby Day everywhere. But you get the point. Tartarian on the 2nd of May got that elusive win. Tartarian, Ramon Vasquez back aboard here today. Currently 7-2, and the 3rd choice on the board with 12 minutes until post time. And the 8 horse right on the outside, that's Time to Tell. 11-1 on Time to Tell. Time to Tell debuted, sort of not this time. Kentucky bred, debuted against Maiden Special Weight, didn't go well at all, finishing 8th and was eased, then plummeted down the claiming ladder, caught a muddy track at Lone Star, came from off the pace at odds of 18-1, and was up in the final stride to break his maiden in a 13-horse field. Comes to Prairie Meadows. Kelly Martinez trains, one of 3 horses Kelly Martinez saddles in this race. She also has the 1 and the 6. Time to Tell, lightly raced, start number 3 for the son of Not This Time, out of a Street Sense mare, certainly well bred. Time to Tell, Orlando Mojica will have the mount, 13-1 on the board. 11 minutes until post time. 5th race, 11 minutes away. Good luck in race number 5.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. This race begins the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Probably, Walter de la Cruz. 2, Tartarian, Ramon Vasquez. 3, Bad Joke, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, South Fork, Alex Berzer. 5, The Queen's King, Ronnie Huckabee. 6, Red Kingdom, Christian Alvarado. 7, Jameson's Chalk, Elvin Gonzalez. And 8, Time to Tell, Orlando Mojica. 6 minutes to post.
Race 5 coming up in 6 minutes. Non-winners of 2 races. Lifetime $7,500 claimer. There's probably the one horse. Walter de la Cruz, the leading jockey. Kelly Martinez, the leading trainer. They team up with Probably. 3 Prairie Meadows starts. Broke his maiden. Last time out went wire to wire against $5,000 Maiden Company. Tries winners for the first time here today. Tries to go back to back. Probably on the board at odds of 9-2. There's the 3 horse in the middle of your picture. That's Bad Joke. Jan Arnett trains 2-1. One of 2 horses at 2-1. Tatarian, the 2 being the other. Bad Joke claimed 2 starts ago for $7,500 at this level, at this condition where he finished in second. Bumped up to $10,000 non-2 last time. Showed speed before giving way. Alfredo Triana Jr., who rode him that day, has the return engagement here today. Bad Joke, currently co-favorite at odds of 2-1. There's the 2 horse on the right-hand side of your screen. That's the other horse, presently 2-1. Tatarian for trainer Oscar Flores. 1 for 20 lifetime. The 1 win did come on the 2nd of May. First Saturday in May at Oaklawn Park. Came from just off the pace to break his maiden. Ramon Vasquez was aboard him that day. Back aboard him today. Tatarian on the board presently at odds of 2-1 as he drops a notch in claiming price for today's 5th race. And the horse there in the pink cap, it's Time to Tell. 3-1 on the board for the well-bred son of Not This Time out of a Street Sense mare. Orlando Mojica has the mount. This horse began his career at Lone Star Park, where he did not go well at all, finishing 8th. He was eased in that race. Then showed up next time, about 3 weeks later, with a $7,500 price tag beside his name. He was 18-1 when the gate opened. Showed speed, came from off the pace, and got his nose on the wire right at the perfect time to beat the other 12 horses that were behind him. 13-horse field, broke his maiden, tries to come right back in what will be his first try against winners. 5th race, 4 minutes. 4 minutes until post time. Pick 4 opportunity, final pick 4 of the day starts here. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 5. Probably goes in. The Queen's King. Here's Tartarian. Red Kingdom. Bad Joke. Jameson's Chalk. South Fork. Waiting on Time to Tell. They're all in line. And they're off. Pretty even start. Probably from the inside gate is sprinting out for the lead. Time to Tell from the extreme outside is there. South Fork between those two. Bad Joke is a close-up fourth just to the inside of Jameson's Chalk. Tartarian is in the back of that first flight with about 4 lengths to make up. The Queen's King is last but one, and that trailer is Red Kingdom as they pass the half-mile pole. Good battle up front, probably inside. South Fork outside. It's South Fork who now pokes ahead, now a neck in front. Tries to get away as they move into the turn. These two have opened up on Tartarian and Red Kingdom, Tartarian and Time to Tell, who battle third and fourth. These 4 have gotten away from the Queen's King, who's trying to rally from about 6 lengths behind. Bad Joke's not doing enough at this point. The Queen's King is starting to roll in, so is Jameson's Chalk as they arrive at the top of the stretch. And now here comes Tartarian to the outside of South Fork as they make the swing in. Tartarian with a head in front. Time to Tell is going to take a run at him now. Jameson's Chalk is also in with a fighting chance, but it's Tartarian in front. Tartarian, Time to Tell now getting the better of him. Time to Tell gets his second straight win. He beat Tartarian, Jameson's Chalk, and Red Kingdom. Results unofficial. The winner 8, Time to Tell. Second 2, Tartarian. Third 7, Jameson's Chalk. Fourth 6, Red Kingdom. Results are official. Exacta 34.20, Quinella 17.40, Trifecta 27.60, Dime Super $73.17, Double 23.40, Pick 3 $14 even. Returning to the winner's circle, 8, Time to Tell. 3-year-old dark Bayer Brown colt by Not This Time out of Mumbai. He's owned by D&L Farms. Winning trainer is Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Orlando Mojica. Time to Tell was bred in Kentucky by Stonebridge Investment Syndicate. Running time 1:11.3. Up next, today's 6th race, Scratch 3, Tennessee Grace. 21 minutes to post.
Horses are in the paddock for the 6th race. 15 minutes until post time for race number 6. Scratch number 3, Tennessee Grace. Number 3, Tennessee Grace has been scratched. Final pick 3 opportunity of the evening as we're down to 3 races remaining on the race card. This is an Iowa bred $30,000 claimer for fillies and mares who are non-winners of 3 races lifetime. There's the 9 horse. That's Jackie Sparrow, owned by the RPM Thoroughbreds, trained by Kelly Von Hemmel. Alex Burzer's a Hall of Fame trio, if there ever was one. Jockey, trainer, and owners all in Prairie Meadows Hall of Fame. Jackie Sparrow, last couple of starts at 1 mile and 70 yards, so cuts back in distance for today's race. Last time this horse was at today's distance of 6 furlongs, that was the 15th of September last year, and came from off the pace to win convincingly at odds of 4 to 5. So dropping down in distance, or cutting back in distance, Jackie Sparrow, the 9 horse at 7 to 5. There's the 2, that's Shaken Spice. Logan Ashford trains. Elvine Gonzalez has the mount on Shaken Spice. Shaken Spice been gone since the 15th of June. Shows a workout on the 15th of July. Just a 5 furlong maintenance work, but nonetheless, you like to see that. Logan Ashford, the trainer. Last time out against 30,000 Company, similar group that she will be facing here today, finished third, beaten only a length, and she did so at a massive price. She was 62 to 1 on the board. Outran her odds, finishing in third. And where are we going? That is the 8 horse. That's Sweet Viola. Tom Wellington trains. Sweet Viola. Israel Hernandez has the mount on the runaway winner. At least last time out, she was 1 to 2. She took the lead. After a quarter of a mile, she extended it to 4 lengths, turning for home, and eventually won by 8 in a 5-horse field. She tries to come right back. That was against 15 non-2, up to 30 non-3 for today's race. The Iowa bred Sweet Viola tries to come right back, and she's getting some plays. She's 3 to 1 presently on the board for trainer Tom Wellington. Race number 6 is coming up in 12 minutes. Final pick 3 opportunity of the day. Scratch number 3, Tennessee Grace. The 6th race is in 12 minutes. Good luck.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 3, Tennessee Grace. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Sky Boom, Alfredo Triana Jr. 2, Shaken Spice, Elvine Gonzalez. 4, Shannon K, Ramon Vasquez. 5, Lose Time, Kento Hill. 6, Glad Von D, Glenn Corbett. 7, Addis Quecktuit, Ronnie Huckabee. 8, Sweet Viola, Israel Hernandez. And 9, Jackie Sparrow, Alex Berzer. 5 minutes to post.
Sixth race coming up in 5 minutes. Fillies and mares, non-winners of 3 races. Iowa bred, $30,000 claimer. The one horse there is Sky Boom. Logan Ashford trains Sky Boom. Sky Boom will be ridden by Alfredo Triana Jr. Sort of shows speed in most of her races. Didn't get the lead last time out, but stalked and then faded a little bit. That race against allowance optional 30,000 claimers. So a tad easier today as all of these horses in for the claiming price will not come up against any allowance horses in here. Alfredo Triana Jr., the pilot, 3-1 on the board right now for Sky Boom. There's the 2, Shaken Spice in the white cap. Shaken Spice will have Elvine Gonzalez aboard. This time, this horse last time out against a similar group that she's going to be facing here today. She was 62-1 when the starting gate opened. She finished 3rd, beaten only a length for all the money that day. She's 13-1 on the board today. She faces a similar group and seeks a similar effort. Shaken Spice, also trained by Logan Ashford as he trains both the 1 and the 2. There's the 8 horse, Sweet Viola. Sweet Viola, Israel Hernandez has the mount on Sweet Viola. A runaway winner last time out, Sweet Viola, and moves from non-2 to non-3 and moves up the claiming ladder, trying $30,000 company today. But she is the current favorite on the board, 2-1 now. Favoritism follows Sweet Viola. She's been the favorite in her last 3 starts, and with 4 minutes until post time, she looks as though she's headed to being the favorite in this race here today. And there's the 5 horse, Lose Time, in the green cap. That is, we went from the favorite to the long shot. Lose Time, Josh Robinson trains Lose Time. Last time out, turned for home with the lead against $30,000 non-3 company. couldn't hold on, finished fourth, but Ken Tohill picks up the mount here this afternoon. Lose time, big price on the board, 27-1 in what will be start number 2 of 2026 for the now 4-year-old filly. Sixth race, 3 minutes, only 3 minutes until post time. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 6. Sky Boom goes in. Here's Glad Von D. Shaken Spice. Addis Kwektuit, Shannon K. Sweet Viola, Lose Time, waiting for Jackie Sparrow. Sweet Viola is fractious in the starting gate and is now sitting in the gate. We may have a delay. Once again, number 8, Sweet Viola, is now lodged in the starting gate. Ladies and gentlemen, number 8, Sweet Viola, is scratched from this race by order of the stewards. Scratch 8, Sweet Viola. There will be a consolation double, races 5 and 6, numbers 8 and 8. If you have number 8, Sweet Viola, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager, or in the pick 4 or pick 5, you'll receive the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers concerning number 8 are subject to refund. Windows remain open. Still time to make exchanges and wagers. Other runners are being backed out of the starting gate. Scratch 8, Sweet Viola. Runners set to reload for race 6. Waiting on Jackie Sparrow. They're all in line. And they're off. Pretty even start. Addis Queck-Tuit, one of the fastest into stride. Sky Boom, Shaken Spice up to challenge. Now Sky Boom actually going to take over. Lose Time going to go with her. Addis Queck-Tuit has settled down third. Then Shannon K, Glad Von D, Jackie Sparrow on the far side, and Shaken Spice is last of the 7, and she's got about 12 lengths to make up. Lose Time outside, Sky Boom inside. Nothing between them as they head for the far turn, with Addis Queck-Tuit tracking them third and 3 wide as they head into that far turn. They're followed by Jackie Sparrow, who's advancing from 4th. She's now only about 3.5 lengths behind. Shannon K and Glad Von D are in behind her, and they move around the turn. Lose Time has come away with the lead, immediately taken on by Addis Queck-Tuit, as Sky Boom is faltering down along the inside. Top of the stretch, Addis Queck-Tuit sticks a nose out in front. Lose Time can't go with her. Here comes Jackie Sparrow making a run at it from the outside. Addis Queck-Tuit has to hold off Jackie Sparrow, who's coming at her with each and every stride. Here comes Jackie Sparrow up to grab the lead in the final 70 yards, and Jackie Sparrow will win it for Alex Berzer, beating Addis Queck-Tuit, Shannon K, and Lose Time. Results unofficial. The winner 9, Jackie Sparrow. Second 7, Addis Queck-Tuit. Third 4, Shannon K. Fourth was number 5, Lose Time. Number 9, Jackie Sparrow, was the off-time favorite in race 6. Results are official. Exacta $32.40, Quinella $29.40, Trifecta $31.85, Double $31.80, Consolation Double $8.20, Dime Super $42.48, Pick 3 $11.50. Returning to the winner's circle, 9, Jackie Sparrow. 4-year-old Dark Bear Brown filly by Golden Sense out of Cat Doro. She's owned by RPM Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer is Kelly Von Hemel. The winning rider, Alex Berzer. Jackie Sparrow was bred in Iowa by her owner. Running time 1:10 and 2. Up next, today's 7th race. Scratch 7, Prancin' in the Dark. 21 minutes to post.
Horses arriving in the paddock for race number 7, the first half of the late double. 2 races left on the program. We're going to scratch number 7, Prancin' in the Dark. Prancin' in the Dark has been scratched. Leaves us with a field of 6 fillies and mares, non-winners of a race other than or non-winners of 2 races lifetime. There's the favorite. That's Light It Up Louie. Light It Up Louie. Ramon Vasquez has the mount. Vasquez looking for his second winner today. Oscar Flores will have the mount on Light It Up. Oscar Flores trains Light It Up Louie. Light It Up Louie's been third in his last couple of starts. He had a 3-race winning streak earlier. He's had a couple of third-place finishes as of late, including being the beaten 8-5 favorite last time he was out on the track against Allowance Company, similar Allowance Company, than she's going to be in with here today. Light It Up Louie, Ramon Vasquez for Oscar Flores, currently 2-1 on the board. That's the 4. That's Mischievous Bria. Mischievous Bria coming out of the same race as Light It Up Louie. Mischievous Bria finished in second. Louie was third. Mischievous Bria. Walter Dela Cruz stays aboard. This horse finished second last time out. Odds just a tick under 5-2 that particular day. He'd come into that race off a win. She's off to a really nice start this year. 3 starts in 2026, a win and a couple of second-place finishes. So in good form, Mischievous Bria for Brandy Fett. 3-horse Shandon. First Prairie Meadows State for Shandon. Shandon, rise from Lone Star, most recently had a 4-length victory. She won 2 straight races. Logan Ashford trains this one. First Prairie Meadows start comes into it off a 7-furlong affair, which came from well off the pace that day. So if the speed is backing up, perhaps it'll be Shandon who is going to run them down late. Shandon appears to do her best running from off the pace. Her last 2 wins have come from well back in the field to claim victory in the final furlong of both of those races. Elvin Gonzalez has the mount on Shandon, who was the 2-1 morning line favorite, up to 4-1 presently on the board. 7th race in 12 minutes, 12 minutes until post time. Good luck. Race number 7, scratch number 7, Prancin' in the Dark.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 7, Prancin' in the Dark. Here's the field for race 7. 1, Kiki Crazy, Orlando Mojica. 2, Sipping Firewater, Ken Tohill. 3, Shandon, Elvin Gonzalez. 4, Mischievous Bria, Walter Dela Cruz. 5, My Angel Marie, Alfredo Triana Jr. And 6, Light It Up Louie, Ramon Vasquez. 6 minutes to post.
Horses on the track for the 7th race. Only 5 minutes until post time. Scratch number 7, Prancin' in the Dark. Prancin' in the Dark is out. That's the 2 horse you're looking at. Sipping Firewater. Dave McShane trains Sipping Firewater. Ken Tohill has the mount. That combination got together for a win back on the 5th of July. Sipping Firewater broke in front and stayed in front. Usually breaks in front. Speed in most of her races. We'll see how far she can go today. She's a proven winner. She's only made 13 lifetime starts. She's won 5 of them. So she knows her way to the winner's circle. Sipping Firewater, Dave McShane trains. Ken Tohill in the irons, looking for back-to-back wins for the sharp Sipping Firewater. That's the 4 horse, Mischievous Bria. Brandy Fett trains Mischievous Bria. Mischievous Bria comes out of the similar condition that she's going to be in here today. That was a 2nd place finish for Walter Dela Cruz. Back on the 24th of May, led every step of the way. Came from just slightly off of it last time. Was right there with the first flight, but never really did poke her head in front at any point in that race. She managed to hold on to 2nd and beat Light It Up Louie, who is currently the 2-1 favorite on the board. Mischievous Bria for trainer Brandy Fett, who's had an eventful day. Mischievous Bria at odds of 5-2. And there is the favorite. That's Light It Up Louie, now 9-5 on the board. Light It Up Louie, Oscar Flores trains. Ramon Vasquez has the mount. This horse was 8-5 back on the 4th of July in a similar group that she's facing here today. She was flying at the finish, but she ran out of racetrack. Finished 3rd, beaten 3/4 of a length, and just ahead in front of her was Mischievous Bria, the 4 horse, whom she will face here again today. Light It Up Louie, 2-1 on the board. 7th race, 3 minutes away. 3 minutes until post time. Race number 7, first half of the late double, coming up next. Good luck.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 7. Kiki Crazy goes in. Here's Sipping Firewater. Shandon. Mischievous Bria. My Angel Marie. Waiting for Lighted Up Louie. They're all in line. And they're off. Sipping Firewater wins the break and outfoots him at once. Here comes Mischievous Bria out to challenge her. My Angel Marie's on the outside, a close third. Kiki Crazy settles down fourth, less than 4 lengths off the pace than Lighted Up Louie, and Shandon last of the 6, midpoint up the backstretch run. Real scrum up front, though. 3 of them all want the lead. Sipping Firewater inside, Mischievous Bria between runners. My Angel Marie, who was right there a moment ago, but is now third and a length and a half behind as they head for the far turn. Kiki Crazy continues to race in fourth, still about 5.5 lengths off the pace. As Lighted Up Louie moves alongside of her, Shandon remains the trailer, midpoint on the far turn, and Sipping Firewater is still the leader. Sipping Firewater to the inside of Mischievous Bria as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Kiki Crazy just in behind the leaders, now has a seam one off the fence if she wants it, and Lighted Up Louie's under a full head of steam as well. Inside the final furlong for Sipping Firewater. Shandon now motoring home down the outside. Here comes Shandon and Elvine Gonzalez up and by them all to win going away. Tight for place and show, Sipping Firewater or Lighted Up Louie. Kiki Crazy was fourth. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Shandon. Second 2, Sipping Firewater. Third 6, Lighted Up Louie. Fourth 1, Kiki Crazy. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Shandon. She's a 4-year-old bay filly by Audible out of Boadicea's Revenge. She's owned by Chris Alls. Winning trainer Logan Ashford. The winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Shandon was bred in Kentucky by War Horse Place Limited. Running time 1:10-2. The results are official. Exacta $14.40, Quinella $10, Trifecta $8.75, Double $10.20, Dime Super $9.42. The pick 3 paid $9.50. Up next, today's 8th and final live race, scratch numbers 1, 2, and 3. Please note 11 MASH on the gas draws in and will race today. Race 8 offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $3,306 in the jackpot pool. 21 minutes to post.
The 8th race, final race of the day, coming up in 15 minutes until post time. The jackpot pick 5 will be won should the 4 or the 5 win. We will have a single ticket winner should the 4 or 5 win the 8th race. We're going to scratch the 1, the 2, and the 3. The 11, Mash on the Gas, draws in from the also eligibles. The 8 horse, currently having a shoe repair on his left hind leg, the Blacksmith, Paddock Blacksmith, plying his trade. Must have lost a shoe or something on the way from the stall up to the paddock. As you can see, the Blacksmith now getting out the trimmer, now putting that away. Into his toolbox he goes. That's C.C. Peniston in the black, Perkinson rather, in the black and red. The trainer of the 8 horse, Battle Cruiser, who is 6-5 on the board presently, back in against non-winners of 3. Been a while since he's tried non-winners of 3. Last time he did finish second at Turf Paradise. That race, the shoe has been repaired. It's time to go through the saddling process, as you can see. Battle Cruiser, Ronnie Huckabee has the mount on Battle Cruiser, currently 6-5 and the favorite on the board. There's the 6 horse, that's Riding Double, getting saddled outside of his stall. Ty Gleason trains this one, 25,000 on 3 last time out, so takes a significant drop for this one. Was well backed in that race as well. He was just a tick over 2-1. Disappointed in that 5-horse field, finishing 5th and last in that field, but drops down looking to score here today. Stays at the 1 mile distance. Riding Double drops looking to score in today's 8th race. He is on the board at 4-1. There's the 7-horse, Pronto Amino. Josh Robinson owns and trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. will have the mount. This horse turned for home with the lead. That was the first time this horse had been around 2 turns. I thought that he might be able to carry his speed the entire way, but got a little tired, finishing 4th in a 5-horse field. Got that mild race behind him now. Knows what it's like to go 2 turns. Perhaps Pronto Omino will be able to carry that speed a little bit further here today. The 7 horse is 15-1. 15-1 on the board for Pronto Omino. 8th race is 12 minutes away. Just 12 minutes until post time for race number 8. Again, post time tomorrow. We'll run some quarter horse trials, race 11 and 12. They are, post time is at 4 o'clock, and then we'll get into our regular card tomorrow at 5. But we've got quarter horse racing trials tomorrow at 4 o'clock. 8th race coming up in 12 minutes. Good luck.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, scratch numbers 1, 2, and 3. 11 Mash on the Gas draws in and will race today. This race offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $3,306 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 8. 4 Easy Munnings, Orlando Mojica. 5 Bureaucratic, Walter De La Cruz. 6 Riding Double, Ken Tohill. 7 Prontio Meno, Alfredo Triana Jr. 8 Battle Cruiser, Ronnie Huckabee. 9 Jester Sang, Elvin Gonzalez. 10 Sand Painter, Israel Hernandez. And 11 Mash on the Gas, Christian Alvarado. 7 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 8. Easy Money's going up with Battle Cruiser, Bureaucratic, Jester Sang, Riding Double, Sand Painter, Pronti o Meno, waiting for Mash on the Gas. Battle Cruiser is fractious in the gate, and the rider is off. Looks like Battle Cruiser's being backed out. Ladies and gentlemen, number 8, Battle Cruiser, has been scratched from this race by order of the stewards. Scratch 8, Battle Cruiser. There will be a consolation double, races 7 and 8, numbers 3 and 8. If you have number 8, Battle Cruiser, in a pick 3, pick 4, or pick 5 wager, you'll get the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning number 8 are subject to refund. Other runners being backed out of the starting gate. Windows remain open. Still time to make exchanges and wagers. Scratch 8, Battle Cruiser. Horses now set to start reloading for race 8. Once again, waiting for Mash on the Gas. They're all in line. And they're off. Bureaucratics hustling out for the lead. Pronti o Meno showing speed, riding double between those two. Sand Painters on the pace. Mash on the Gas going to be caught 6 wide as they make their way into the turn. Meanwhile, Easy Money's is hugging the fence and saves ground, moves all the way up to within 2 lengths of the leaders. And Jester Sang is in that second flight as well, as they're pretty well bunched, making their way toward the back stretch. Bureaucratic just to the inside of Pronti o Meno. They went 24-2 for the opening quarter mile. Jester Sang has moved into third. He's in the clear right now as they move up the back stretch and only about a length off the pace. Then we have a wall of 3, riding double. Down on the inside is Easy Munnings and Sand Painter on the far side. Mash on the gas, going to be wide every step of the way, but he's only 5 lengths behind. It's wide open after a half mile that was 48-3. Heading for the far turn, Pronti o Meno has taken over the lead from Bureaucratic with about 3 furlongs to run. Jester Sang is going to move into the second spot. He's still only a length off the leader and trying to close in now. And Mash on the gas has made a big move from the back of the pack while continuing to race wide, but he's all the way up into third as Riding Double takes the inside route. Coming to the top of the stretch, Pronti o Meno and Jester Sang have split away from the others, and Pronti o Meno still has something left in the tank. Pronti o Meno, in fact, scampers clear now out to a 4-length lead. Jester Sang took a failed run at him. Riding Double is closing from third. Then Mash on the gas, but it's all Pronti o Meno and Alfredo Triana Jr., and they are crushing this field. Pronti o Meno won by 7. Tight for place and show between Jester Sang and Riding Double. Mash on the gas 4th, and Easy Munnings was 5th. Results unofficial. The winner 7, Pronti o Meno. Second 9, Jester Sang. Third 6, Riding Double. Fourth 11, Mash on the gas. Fifth was number 4, Easy Munnings. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 7, Pronti o Meno. 3-year-old Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Just Leo out of She's Always Ready. He's owned and trained by Joshua Robinson. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Pronti o Meno was bred in New York by Mr. Amori Stables. Running time 1:38.3. Exacta $33.20, Quinella $21, Trifecta $17.20, Dime Super $26. Double $26.20, Consolation Double $4.80, the Pick 3 $21.20, Super High 5 $72.48. Pick 4 $74.05, Pick 5 $61.05. Nobody hit the jackpots in the Pick 5 or Super High 5. Pick 5 jackpot now at $1,374. Super High 5 jackpot up to $3,741. Those jackpots carry over to tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow. 12 live races tomorrow and a special early post time of 4 o'clock.